Wenn das jetzt mal nicht perfekt getimt war. So, willkommen zu MGS2 Sons of Liberty Teil 3. Der Ende vom Gelände. Vermute ich einfach mal. Weil noch ein Stream draus machen wird sich anscheinend theoretisch nicht lohnen. Und so viel ist es eigentlich nicht mehr. Theoretisch. Keine Ahnung, ich probiere es einfach. Es ist aber schon etwas länger her, dass ich mal gespielt habe. Oder zumindest hier mal weiter gespielt habe. Letztes Jahr irgendwann? Ich habe keine Ahnung. Ich glaube, ich war kurz nach dem Bossfight mit dem Flugzeug. Hab ich aufgehört. Genau. Okay, da steht's ja. Am 15.12.23, ne? Es ist doch ein bisschen lange her. Ja, bang. Ach stimmt, ich war hier. Nee, halt, stopp. Okay, alles klar. Ich habe ein Stück gespielt beim letzten Mal. Ich muss mich einmal kurz wieder... Genau, hier komme ich. Ich hoffe, es ist nicht so laut. Ich habe es wieder leiser gestellt. Weil du kannst es quasi hier in-game eigentlich nicht leiser stellen. Stimmt, ich brauche... War die Noten hier unten? Nein, wo waren die eigentlich? Ach, die war oben links in der Ecke. Alles klar. Aber ich weiß bloß nicht... War nicht schon welche? Oder war das erst später? Ach stimmt, hier war das Teil. Eine Granate. Nein, nein, nein. Hier war sie. Gut, das lassen wir so, wie es ist. Genau, das ist der Le Presidente. Der da. Ich hab das ein bisschen zu leise ist, ne? 15,10 kommt so bekannt vor, als hätte ich es damals schon so hingestellt. I don't know. Kann doch hier runter, will ich. Nee. So. Ich will eigentlich nur die Kameras gut machen. Nikita. Ob ich den Nikita bekomme? Verdammt, das will ich nicht mehr. Nikita. Ich dachte, das war das Teil gewesen. Das ist nur die Munition. Verdammte Axt, wo kriege ich denn die Nikita jetzt her? Ja, Snake? Na, Taste. Alt-Taste.
Snake, do you know where I can find some remote-controlled missiles?
Remote-controlled missiles. I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2. But be careful. Contaminated seawater's broken out of the tanks thanks to that explosion. Most of B1 is probably flooded by now.
Ich weiß. Nein, ich weiß.
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Okay, ist
Outer
wichtig.
Heaven?
Yeah. Know anything?
No. What about it?
The terrorist leader mentioned it. Something about being close to reviving Outer Heaven.
Is that right?
Well, do you know anything?
No. But whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no good. We've got to stop them.
Yeah, right.
Stimmt, die war ja quasi im Untergeschoss. Das hatte ich zum Beispiel wieder vergessen, ne? Es gibt nur eins. Taste. Nein, ich will nichts verstellen. Hallo, geh weg. Oh, das war der Port. Also das Schwimmen war absolut nicht meins, ja, ne? Das war irgendwie echt komisch. Oh, come on.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Ich musste... Oh Gott, was war denn das? Ich glaube, ich musste darüber. Waren hier irgendwelche Bomben? Noch nicht. Hallo, ich will gerne hier hoch. So, ich muss jetzt in die Richtung. Warum diese Bilder nicht? Was auch nicht? Wo wollen die jetzt? Ach. Ich mach schon, das ist eindeutig zu lang her, ne? Ich muss auch noch Bomben. Ist sie das? Ich hab sie. Oh, come on.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Okay. Welche Richtung? Back, 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 back. Und raus, ja. Nee. Da so. Sind die wieder ganz oder sind die immer noch kaputt? Die sind. Ach, die bleiben kaputt. Sehr schön. Sehr schön. Man musste quasi hier so in den Schacht schießen. So. Ich muss doch gucken, dass ich den Präsidenten nicht treffe. Okay, der fliegt dahin. Ist wie im ersten Teil, ne? Okay. Kann ich den hier auch noch spielen? So, na egal. Okay.
President Johnson,
So you're finally here.
you've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
Ja, moin.
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece.
Ja, weiß ganz gut Bescheid, ne?
Saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Galukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal.
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
Oh, die reden echt lange, ne? Okay, ja, ich habe nichts gesagt. Die
This
hat
is
hört auf.
Guard 4.
Okay,
It'll
fast.
give you access all the way to Emma's location.
Ja, moin.
Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed
Foxdie
to
virus,
selectively
okay.
eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Ja, was soll ich machen?
Now, kill me.
Ah, alles klar.
What the?
There's no time
Ah, das hab ich auch
argue.
vergessen,
The
das
final
machst du ja
check
auch
for
noch.
My vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role! Pull!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President.
Stimmt, der schießt ihn
Or
doch.
is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Ich hab alles wieder vergessen.
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Das manche Cutscene ruckeln ein bisschen, wa? Komisch, komisch. Okay, der ist tot. Hm. Ist nix, das brauche ich nicht. Hier ist auch nix. Oh. So.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your
Quatsche.
status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Galukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Taddel, was geht?
And him,
Who are you talking about?
a man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Galukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
Not much.
So we
Okay.
betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what
Das
Ocelot
ist,
said at the
nicht viel.
time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
Ah, die quatschen echt ewig.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero.
Moin, Kette.
I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Hello.
Yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example, so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Aber das gestern einen Sub bekommen für das in den Tod gesprungen. Ja, der ist fast so gleich wie du, Thaddeus. Also es ist fast sehr ähnlich mit der Namen, ne? War echt nett. Ich habe mich immerhin geopfert dafür, ne? Also, ne?
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
Oh Gott, ich kann mal einen kleinen Kaffee machen.
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Und wie lief denn euer Game vorhin? Powervolt. Doch, ich muss so lang. Ich habe gerade kurz überlegt, wo ich lang muss. Da lang. Sind ja eigentlich jetzt welche? Nee. Noch nicht. Not yet. It's not over. Not yet. Sorry. Hallo. Drücke. Oh, dieses Tauchen habe ich schon mal gehasst. Junge. Abfahrt. Oh, ich wollte schon mal. Achso, falsche. Sieht aber immer noch gut aus, ne? Für das Alter. Eben. Ah, ist gar nicht aufgefallen, eben.
Right, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Oh Gott, die quatschen schon wieder jetzt ewig.
I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal?
Ah, das ist falsch.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. He seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that E.E. couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look
In
at it
welchem
when you try to bring
Gebäudeplan?
Emma
Ich hab
out.
gar keinen
I'm
gesehen.
counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s.
Die sind
If
doch
there's
witzig,
anything
ne?
you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Komm mal, Kodak. Sieht trotzdem ganz gut aus für die. Hier ist eine Ente! Hier ist eine fucking Ente! Ah, geil! Nice! Blub, 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 blub. Ah! Hey, das ist so geil. Danke, Trios. Bam. Nicht quatschen, Gott sei Dank. Cutscene. Stimmt, das war der Bombenheini von vor Wochen, der Typ. Okay, oder ich hasse das Getauche, ne? Ach, die Scheiße. Ich weiß nicht, wo ging's lang? Was? PSG 1T? Ach, T war Betäubung, oder? Kann die Waffe jetzt nicht aufholen lassen. Okay, cool. Hab mich auch nicht mal gewusst. Okay, ich sammle jetzt erst nie. Sammle erst nie einen. Hallo, was war? Danke. Scheiße, ich kann wieder. Ich hasse das. Wie war denn der Weg? Ich überlege gerade. Ganz hinten? Oder was hier? Nee, bin ich rein, oder? Bin ich hier nicht rein? Oh, ich weiß es nicht mehr. Nee, das sieht eigentlich relativ gut aus. Ja. Ist das. Vampir.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Naja. Ist das Jesus? Kann auf Wasser stehen.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Okay. Alles klar.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a
Ich habe
nuisance.
keine Frau.
I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now, but she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists.
Das ist schön, du alles erklären, auch wenn du es nicht wissen wirst.
We lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal
Und die Stimme ist so geil von dem Typen. Das klingt so echt cool.
Sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it.
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around.
Ich hätte auch ganz so einen Effekt hier, wenn ich bei Twitch streame. Das war so geil.
That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Fight. Hier war es ja effektiv Granatwerfer. Oder? Achso, ja. Ah, ist doch. Wo ist er? Ah, ich treffe alles außer den. Oh, nee, ich glaub, halt, was hast du? Das kann ja ewig dauern. Granato. Toll, jetzt können wir wieder raus, ne? Who are you? Ah. Granat, ne, Granatwerfer, bitte, danke. Was? Zeit? Geht ja mal. Wie ein Fisch im Wasser. Ah. So, Kollege, da bist du. Oh. Au. Hallo. Schön in der Base. Jetzt kommt der mit raus, was das Ding hat. Oh, ich sehe schon. Ich sehe schon. Cool. Ah. Rein. Jetzt habe ich nicht daneben noch. Dann wieder draußen, jetzt macht er das. Kann ich mal laufen, warum auch immer. Dieser Schatten. Ich habe meinen Schatten gefangen und ich kann ihn mal latschen. Jetzt kann ich nicht aufsehen. Okay, so. Okay. Kannst du mal bitte sterben? Das wäre nett. Ah! Nein! Warum springt er nach vorne? Scheiße. Verdammt, Axt, der war was down. Ach. Dieser Trottel. Ja, trifft kein einziges Mal. Ach, come on. Gott, das ist empfindlich. Ah, was machst du auch genau gerade ausspringen, ey? Achso, ja gut, der wollte ich mal machen. Das kommt ja eh raus. I guess. Alter, ich hab einmal weggekickt. Ja, moin. Ich darf hier nicht so springen, ne? Ah, ist falsch. Kein Stress. Haben wir das Modden und die Minecraft-Symbole von den Minecraft-Geräusche einfügen für den Dorfbewohnern? Ja. Das wäre geil. Nein, nicht springen, das ist doch gerade echt falsch. Achso, ja. Jetzt aber ist ein Rot-Modus, kann ich nicht treffen. Hallo! War das halbe Magazin, bevor ich ihn überhaupt treffe. Das ist ja so eine Aktion. Ich bin hier. Du hält. Danke. 1, 2. Und wieder rein. Cool, das war echt nice. Mal 2. Das kommt raus, oder? Arschloch. Grotte. Wow, wie viel Messer hat er eigentlich einstecken? Und wo? Das ist die Frage. Ciao. Oh. Ah, daneben. Ich will nicht schlagen, aber ist okay. Oh! Alter! Genau, wenn ich jetzt komme da raus. Ne? John, ich hab ihn gleich. Ich hab vorhin den Bang geschossen. Ach, komm mal. Ich würde. Jetzt war ich keinen Stress. Yeah. Kann er mal bitte stehen bleiben, der Typ? Ah, komm on. Alter. Ja, du. Lass die Zeit. Nur kein Stress, ne? Danke. Blub, 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 blub.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot
Oh,
of years
God.
have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden.
Ja, lass uns
I think
später
you better
darüber
get
sprechen.
moving.
Ich habe jetzt keinen Bock.
Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Die reden, ich meine, ist von Metal Gear, aber die reden so viel. Das halbe Spiel ist nur Quatschen, ne? Und wieder runter. Schwimmen. Ich weiß gar nicht mehr. Da lang, oder? Ah, denn das. Da lang. Dann nehme ich die Arme auf, die ich eigentlich nicht brauche. Kurz überlegen. Oh Gott, ist das... Hallo? Ist das wie so ein Panzer? Hä? Was soll ich denn nach vorne? Ich drehe nach vorne. Es geht nicht. Das kannst du nicht ausdenken. Ich wieder hochgehen. Ah, das Schöne. So, jetzt bitte hier lang. Danke. Das ist so dumm. Das ist der richtige Weg. Ja. Oh, die Tasten, ne? So. Ach, jetzt reingucken können. Schön. Ah, da.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Trophäe.
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Der Typ aus Fortnite.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come
Englisch gut, ne?
We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Come on.
Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Ah, oh nein, hör auf so. Oh Gott. Nicht zu drehen. Ich weiß nicht gar nicht mehr. Ich glaub da lang. Nee, war ja komisch. Ah. Schlimmste Stelle im Spiel, ne? So, dann muss ich quasi da lang. Wer leckt denn jetzt hier Wasserminen aus? Wer macht denn sowas? Ah, gepannt. Genau, setz aber hin, mach keinen Stress, wir haben Zeit.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Sekunde, Anruf.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my codec as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
Oh Gott, das kommt auch.
EE, is that you?
Hal.
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Auf geht's.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is
Ich hoffe, dieses Wasserlicht, ne?
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the
Hochgeschwindigkeitsnetz,
speed
cool.
of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
Oh, der Vogel.
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Vogel.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Yep.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Hm. Und nochmal. Falsche Richtung. Das sind schon. Ich muss eine Schlimme dann gleich da lang. Da lang. Und hier lang. Ah, da ist sie. Bombe, Vorsicht! Ruhe. Was war das denn gerade hier? Ja, tschö, okay. Ach, stimmt. Hier sind Viecher. Viecher. Wie war denn das? Da. Hä? Was war das für eine Taste? Das war eine ganz komische Taste. Nein, ich will nicht.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
Okay. Achso. Ach so, das will ich noch. Stick nach vorne, weil sich das ausgedacht hat, ne? So. Reicht das? Ja. Schlag erstmal in die Luft, kein Thema. Und rein hier. So, jetzt war hier einer. Abhaut. So, der muss sogar jeden Moment umkippen eigentlich. Und ist das schon okay, sehr gut. Gut. Komm jetzt daher.
Freeze!
Freeze! Und tschüss. Oh, der einer hat den geweckt, oder? Ah, shit, das habe ich Problem. Und jetzt ich komme jetzt von rein. Ich bin tot. Ah, scheiße.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Okay, ciao. Was sind das für Idioten? Alter Schwede, ist ja geil. Die haben nichts durchsucht. Oh mein Gott. Ah, ich höre schon. Ich höre es schon. Oh, ich will. Ah. Benutze das Kühlspray, um Feuer zu löschen. Danke. Das hätte ich jetzt nicht ausgefunden, ne? Das war hier unten, oder? Ja. Nee.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Hier war einer. Ich wusste es. War zwei.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
40 Meter.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Ja, die sieht immer noch gut aus.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
So, okay. Well. Wärme sich. Oh Gott, das wird. Ich glaube, ich bin blind. Stimmt, wenn ich betrifft, Ziele fliegt den. Nee. Oh Gott. Schieß! Schieß! Nein! Nein! Ich konnte nicht.
Emma, open your eyes. Emma!
Alter Schwede, es ging gerade nicht. Fantastisch. Was war das denn? We have one job. So, das. Und das. Ach, jetzt geht das los. Wer hat denn hier 8000 Claims dahin noch? Tot. Oh, gut. Hier gibt's Möwen. Geil. Was? Oh, oben war einer noch. Sorry. So, Collision. Da ist noch was. Aha, was ist da?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Alter.
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Oder? Oh. Kommen die alle her? Oh, ich sehe schon wieder dort. Ja, da. Ah. Ah. 8000 Leute drin. Fuck. Leg dich hin. Nein. Bruder. Dieses Gewackel hier, ne? Aufs next season.
Watch where you're aiming.
Okay. Ups. Kommt der bitte? Und das wieder. Ich habe die Möbel gekillt. Wie geil. Ich habe die Clothes vergessen. Ah, come on. Da lagen noch Claymores dort. Oh nein. Oh Gott. Ask. Diese verdammten Claymores hab ich jetzt vergessen. Boah. Beeilen, weil Oh, das ist diese Steuerung, die ist so unpräzise. Hier ist doch noch irgendeiner. Das habe ich doch schon. Ja? Ah. Ja.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Aha. Ah. Kann man sterben? Danke. Alter. 8000 Dinger. Das war's. Und keine Munition mehr. Was ist denn jetzt? Da. So, ich sag mal, die Claim muss ab. Oh. Alter, dieses Gezitter. So, habe ich alles? Ja. Kommen die alle her? Ja, klar. So, Pillen reinflacken. Oh, das ist dämlich. Ah. Oh, die Pillen halten da absolut gar nicht. Nein! Oh, ich hab die erschossen. Ich mache ja nur Quatsch heute. Das ist meine Stimme gerade eben. Hallo, ich habe die gar nicht erwischt. Ein scheiß Fußballer ist mir Rille. Hallo, ich bin Gott. Alter, wie das ist übel. Okay, so Autocon jetzt, alles klar. Ich wollte nur gucken, welche Stimme das ist. Ich wollte keine Ration nehmen, ich wollte die Pillen nehmen. Na eben, jetzt.
Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
What's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Easy peasy in 9 Sekunden. Alles kein Thema. Wo denn nicht raus? Ah. Na, ich bloß hier runter. Und dann bin ich ja quasi schon da. Oh, diese komischen. Okay. Das war ja auch noch. So. Okay, das ist das, was da kommt, habe ich mir gewusst. Ich dachte, ich wäre safe drin in der Mitte. Ups. Nochmal. So, diesmal bleibe ich hier. Wie haben wir das hier rüber geschafft? Warum liegen hier fucking Claymores? Oh, okay.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Der Vogel, ne?
Attention. Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor.
Wolf.
Why, Wolf?
Ja, sag ich doch.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option. E? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Oh, so cool.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Al, I miss you. Al, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
Oha.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off.
still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Huh.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Da kommt ja Wasserbruch. Ach, das ist jetzt immer unten das Aufnegier-Ding, ne? Cool. Nice.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to
Ja
save
klar,
your mission
natürlich,
data
ich
up
höre
to
dich
this
klar und
point?
deutlich, ne? Speichern, ja, machen wir. Kein Thema. Ich habe nicht mehr gute Idee eigentlich. Tudum.
Your mission data's been saved.
Das ist schön.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
Jack the Ripper.
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you?
Alter. Was war das denn? Crank!
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory too?
Was geht?
This is my son. I taught him everything.
Ja, das habe ich gemerkt, danke.
Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learn from me.
Oh, nicht gerade mehr, ne? Nicht gerade mehr.
The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Schau jetzt mal den Twitch unfreundlich an, ne?
again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Huh. Huh.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
Nee, Crank, nee, absolut nicht. Ich lerne ja aus meinen Fehlern.
No.
Ich bin lernresistent.
A smokescreen?
Total.
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No. The Patriots.
What?
The Patriots?
I deceived my troops. Betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the
Wie meins? Meins? Meins. Ich hab Holz im Möbel erschossen. Mit Sniper. Das ist passiert.
Actually,
Aus Versehen natürlich.
much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time.
Ja, das könnte man so sagen,
It
Crank.
turned out I
Das,
was
ja.
in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Umgefuscht, na klar.
I don't know.
Get me out of this.
Macht euers mal.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay
Sieht
concealed.
so cool
That's
aus.
my goal. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Ah, das schmeckt voll in den Magen. Teilen mit Freunden, also. Aber es läuft ein bisschen anders ab als im ersten Teil. Jetzt kann ich quasi direkt eigentlich abhauen. Brauchen ja erst in die Zelle gehen. Obwohl es 1:1 aussieht wie im ersten Teil hier, die Bude hier, der Raum. Ne?
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, es kommt hier auch noch.
Yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Schießpulver ins Essen. Nett.
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
Das kann ich auswendig, oder?
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Ja, das ist vielleicht eine etwas Twitch und passende Stelle. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Das ist, ja, es ist so dumm eigentlich. Man kann nur machen, ich will es mal ganz kurz zeigen. Mal ganz kurz, das ist eigentlich total dumm. Also, warte. Ah, Twitch, sorry. Das ist so dumm eigentlich, egal, ich geh weiter. Oh. Tadam. Alter.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
What is wrong with you?
I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked,
Voll die Störung, der
especially
Typ.
in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is mission,
Alter,
is to
so geil.
infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game.
Das ist eine Art Rollenspiel, okay? Habt ihr gehört? Rollenspiel.
And I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out. Ich weiß gar nicht, wie ich hier vorbeikomme an den Typ. Wahrscheinlich, wenn er dann hier vorne mit ist. So, Sportsfreund. Was machst du so? Okay, jetzt erst nach links, wenn er dann wieder hinten ist. Ruhig. Hui. Colonel, nervt nicht. Raiden, turn the game console off.
Soll ich die Kontrolle ausschalten, hat er
What
gesagt.
did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right
Soll
now.
ich die Kontrolle jetzt
What's
wirklich
wrong
ausschalten?
with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
So nah bin ich
What
gar
are you
nicht, hallo?
talking about?
Right.
Geil.
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home.
I was
What do
home.
you think happened to me?
Huh?
Es ist mir egal.
Fine. Forget it.
Er hat gemeint, soll die Konsole ausschalten. Das fand ich. Oh. Das ist. Achso, das war ja auch noch fantastisch. Du bist das erste Metal Gear.
The final weapon, Metal Gear.
Okay. Da hinten ist einer, das ist relativ doof. Ah, fuck! Das hat er genießt. Mach ich nicht unglücklich jetzt. Was ist los, Colonel? Okay. Alles klar. Ey, wenn das Nachtspiel ist, nach einen halben Tag zocken und du nicht mehr auf der geistigen Höhe bist, dann kriegst du, oh, was ist jetzt, was geht ab hier? Da labert irgendeine Scheiße eigentlich hier die ganze Zeit. Wie das jetzt?
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Ach, du machst weiter.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Okay.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
Ich weiß nicht, dieser falsche Geschmack ist. Okay. Was ist das?
Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill. The return of Ginola. Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with
Nee,
your
ich hab
time?
mir anzutun. Du musst Jimmys ja. Hallo? Hä?
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
Alter.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth
Mensch, Tadel, du bist auch wieder da.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was
Kette.
trying to be
Grüße.
someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was
Ja, moin.
acting because that was my
Das ist okay,
job.
krass.
But I did fall in love
Nice.
with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that?
Ugh.
It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
Kann man hier kurz unterbrechen? Geht das?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Hab ich das verstellt?
Rose,
Okay, nee, ist das Spiel.
what's going on?
Lol, ich dachte, ich hab das was verstellt. Dachte ich jetzt so scheiße. Was war das denn?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long.
Weil ich will das Spiel stoppen, aber ist egal. Man spielt halt was nebenbei, damit man nicht einschläft. Ach so! Ah, alles klar. Verstehe. Es hat kein Stranded Deep, ne?
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
Like.
You never asked.
Du
Happy about
hast mir was
that?
gefragt.
Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal
Das
with
Ende
it
ist
one way
nah.
or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25.
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no...
Ja, aber ich kann jetzt alles klar erklären. Es ist alles logisch hier im Spiel. Gibt alles Sinn. Erklär ich dir gleich. Jetzt reden die miteinander. Das ist fantastisch. Es ist einfach nur, dass die anderen das nicht hören können, was die quatschen. Und nicht hören sollen. Darum machen die immer das Codec-Ding. Okay, jetzt ist Sekiro.
Right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike.
Sekiro 2?
You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Das fand ich immer geil mit dem Schwert hier. Aber Tadeus, es ergibt alles Sinn. Nur, dass die zuhören können, ne? Ist alles logisch im Spiel. So wie das hier. Oh Gott, der ist sauer.
Kid. Moron.
Ups. Sorry, Snake. Muss ich jetzt noch... Das hat immer Zeit gebraucht, erst weiterging. Das ist so dumm. Jetzt haut er mir hin. Fantastisch. Ja, geht's jetzt hier weiter oder was? Danke.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Ja.
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Ja, ist da. Immer. Also, total.
Snake, have you ever
Jetzt quatsch
enjoyed
wieder.
killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh?
Diminished
VR
sense.
training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
We don't
Das
carry
dürfen die
guns to
anderen
take
nicht wissen,
people
Thaddeus. Das
down.
ist
We're
top
not here to
secret,
help
was sie hier
some politician
sagen.
either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem.
Das beantworte ich jetzt mal nicht so, Thaddeus, ne?
Snake, Raiden.
Das ist okay, die sind. Na, okay, egal. Ich sag nichts
So
mehr.
are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange?
Strange. Stop das
Just
strange.
Strange. No
Strange.
idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
Die sind aber im selben Raum, ne?
No, I've never met the man actually.
I'll dig around.
Fantastisch.
I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Ja, strange. Upward.
Take the item.
Ey. Au. Ich hab zu wenig Rationen dafür mit. Fuck. Snake, geh weg. Merkwürdig. Was war das? Was war das? Ich brauch gar nichts machen. Alter, echt, da bist du stark, sind die schon 8-mal tot. Jetzt lass ich doch mal was machen. Boah. Das ist total Quatsch eigentlich. Das hab ich vergessen, dass das so dumm war. Da kommt die alle her. Das ist so. Ich hab grad so viel Spaß. Okay. Das war einfach zu gut.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And The encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most
Das
likely
war ChatGPT,
stimulating
wie du
cortical
heißt.
activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all...
Dass er so abspackt oder was? Stimmt, ne?
Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around
Snake.
here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me.
Ich brauche einen Snake Countdown.
Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Oh, come on. 2 Meter weiter Gespräch.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Ohne Ration. Nice. Warte mal, shit. Kann ich speichern? Ja, okay. Geht zwar keiner ran, aber ich kann speichern. Okay. Ciao. Oh, es dauert nicht mal lange zum Ende. Ach stimmt, das war... Oh, das war so geil. Au! Warum hat er die Kniffels in der Hand? Was geht ab, was geht ab, was geht ab? Haben wir das Held von den neuen Sekiro-Kette? Bestimmt geil, oder? Voll Schwertertechnik. Ich hab gerade runtergekickt. Achso. Das ist kein, du bist gestorben bist und das ist so vom Spiel her. Das habe ich auch mal gecheckt. Irgendwann. Es geht einfach weiter. Das ist total verwirrend. Noch kleiner kann ich den Bildschirm auch nicht machen, oder? Okay, geht da noch was, oder? Das war doch nicht alles. Ah! Nein! Alter! Danke. Okay, der ist immer am Sterben. Der dauert noch ein bisschen. Oh, danke. Ja, Alter! Oh. Schau, der hat das genockt noch.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake.
The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you,
Damn. Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
So, der Anfang vom Ende jetzt, ja. Ja.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete
Ein
surprise
gigantischer
when
Raum.
Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior.
Ja, so
The
anders.
result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it. And now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
So fett. Oh, das ist ja geil, eine Cutscene.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Umso höher der Schwierigkeitsgrad ist, umso mehr kommen wir von den Viechern. Ah, komm. Also mal Mühe von der Pelle rücken, Kollege. Boah. Das wird enge. Au! Das war sehr eng. Guck mal auf die Plattform, das ist. Ration! Wenn ich jetzt geschoben werde, das gemacht. Hallo! Hey, Kollege! Oh, schon Raketen. Klar. Doch. Kommt schon der nächste an. Könnt ihr euch mal verpieseln? Wo wollen wir? Au! Sag mal, wie lange geht das nur noch? Ja. Kann ich um Stunde handeln heute. Danke. Was ist denn ein Vogel?
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family! I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
You have to.
Olga!
Ja.
Enjoy the show, Jack.
Ich kann da nichts machen, Crank. Ich schwöre.
What's going on? What's wrong with it?
Software-Update.
GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
Ich brauche 2 Panzerfäuste und ein paar Kugeln von der P90. Toll.
Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake! Snake, sag ich doch.
Bring him in.
War ich schon? Ja, nein. Ja.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW.
Oh, das sieht geil aus.
AI is is corrupted beyond repair.
Der
I
richtige.
admit that I underestimated you.
Snake. Fortune. Ocelot. Und sowas.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Na. Nicht sterben, nicht sterben, nicht sterben, nicht sterben. Oh, schweigert.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxtie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake.
Stimmt, das war relativ gleich, ne?
Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some New Age mumbo-jumbo.
New Age humbug.
Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Habe ich mal erwähnt, dass die Szenen richtig cool gemacht sind. Immer noch.
Got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Das Design ist einfach so fantastisch. Kannst du sagen, was du willst. Dieses Metal Gear Ray Design, ne?
All I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
Ha, Sekiro 3. Double Sword.
How's this then?
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
Haha, der ist gut, Brain. Der ist wirklich gut. Dafür kann ich schon nichts. Ich meine, ja, nee. Keine Ahnung. Oh, dieses Design. Das ist, oh, cool.
Liquid!
Liquid.
I've been waiting for this! It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Ey, beim dritten Teil brauche ich einen Snake-Counter. Immer wenn die Snakes sagen, +1. Na. Oh. Oder das. Oh, der passt runter. Alles safe. Gut, entspannt euch. Das passt runter. Irgendwie fehlt eine Szene dazwischen. Keine Ahnung, wie die herkommen, aber ja, okay. Ich hinterfrage den letzten Boss heute nicht, ne? Also alles gut. Ich finde es auch komisch.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Stimmt. Das ist Strange. Dr. Strange.
April 30th?
3. April? Nee, nicht ganz.
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence. The dawn of a new nation here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles, cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be
Es ist beides, Thaddeus, beides.
By history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain.
Es ist eine gute Beschreibung.
Of history. I will be remembered as an Exxon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that.
Hier lernst du noch was nebenbei, ne, beim Spielen. Weißt Bescheid.
And liberate us all. And we will become the Sons of Liberty.
Ha, der hat einen Titelnamen gesagt. Ich war wahnsinnig. Sons of Liberty.
Right. Are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information
Kannst jetzt noch Geschichte hinzufügen, Thaddeus.
Preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data preserved in an unfiltered state
Datenmüll.
at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create
Inhalt
The
erschaffen.
digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
Genau.
Special.
Sei nett zu
Believe in
anderen.
yourself and you
Das
will
ist korrekt.
succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the
No.
proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Let go.
What happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned,
Auflegung blocken.
every time something goes wrong,
Safe.
you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of
Oh,
what
da war ein
interest can a
Punkt.
single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity.
Selektion zur sozialen Selbstwas.
The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness.
Game over.
S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
Haha, falsches Game Over. Das war falsch gebaitet, das war doch kleiner Grund. Ich wusste es. Irgendwo hab's mal gesehen.
You experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key
Bruder.
to their success.
Danke.
We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme
Oh, okay, das hab ich jetzt nicht kommen sehen. Quack.
S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this.
Ah, das waren noch Zeiten beim ersten Teil, ne?
And now we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you? It was because you were the only one who
Okay, jetzt wird's rausgehauen.
Wolfi, geil. And pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like. See,
ich verstehe nicht mehr, was die da sagen.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted you pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear,
Ist gleich vorbei.
trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere.
Nee, in Chat Simulator wäre schon vorbei.
Everything was for your sake. I was never part
Also bei Metal Gear kannst du sagen, 50, der Hälfte vom Spiel ist Gelaber. Das ist die Hälfte vom Spiel. Im 4. Teil ist es sogar noch schlimmer. Da laber ich noch mehr. Ja, das kann man vielleicht so ungefähr.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs and defeats.
Voll wichtig hier, was okay.
The real objective was ensuring that
naja, schon mal Ziel erreicht, oder? Wenn er einschläft. Mission erfolgreich.
But it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough.
Ha, genug geredet.
It's time for the final exercise. Right.
Da haben wir's.
Take Solidus down.
Jetzt hören sie auf. Ja, kenn ich doch. Genau. Tu schon mal Energie sammeln, ne?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means
hat er gerade gesagt, genug geredet.
Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Ja, die gab Aufbau hier in Spielen, ne?
You have to believe me.
Damn.
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation?
2 years, 5 months, 27 Tage, 4 Stunden.
Jack, my son.
Oh, es geht weiter.
My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide
2 Wochen, ne? Die kriegst du nie wieder. Thaddeus. Okay, Wolf hat 1 Jahr, 5 Monate, 13 Tage und 2 Stunden. Okay, der muss es wieder übertreiben. 2 Jahre, 6 Monate.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil.
3 Tage, 16 Stunden.
And your worst enemy. Why? Because I needed to know whether we were really
Merkst du das? Merkst du das? Merkst du das? Das ist das Problem, Thaddeus. Wer ist denn noch 2 Wochen? Hello, moin moin. Hello. Ah, mein Gott.
You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix.
Ich krieg keinen vom Spiel mehr mit hier. Last Fight, ne? Naja, stimmt, diese Folge, die sollte nicht gucken. Ja, das ist vollkommen recht. I'm fine. I'm really, really fine. And you?
But there are other traces. Inside you. What? The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex and throughout the neural network they formed.
Achso, der war nicht gerichtet. Oh, ich hab's verprügelt, ist die Frage. Oh Gott, es ist zu spät. Ah! Oh Gott. Not so good jetzt. Ah! What? Sekunde. Gib mir just a moment. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the Abo. For the sub? Sub-Abo. Abo-Sub. Subscription. Ja, ist okay.
What's wrong with you?
Oh. God damn it. I don't speak German, my is Spanish. I can't, Mann, ich bin viel falsch. I cannot speak German too. My German is very bad. And my English too. Konnichiwa, of course. Das ist aber nicht Spanisch. Ich glaube nur Quatsch. Ich will. Das sagt nichts, sagt nichts. Okay, dann bin ich raus. Er steht in der Luft. Na moin. Na, wenn denn jetzt wieder was? Ach, ich soll ihn besiegen.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the? The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same.
Ich weiß, es war extra so gesagt, ganz ruhig.
To refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your codename Raiden 2 comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Oh, you wake up? Oh, okay.
Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
Thank you, Google Translator.
No right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Hallo. Und Aktion. Ja, I know. Ich weiß was. Das muss so sein. Jetzt, mach doch mal. Boah. Ah, come on. Warum bleibt da alles weg? Bruder. Ich kann ihn mehr treffen. Sauber. Genau, er kickt mich einfach weg. Ist okay. No problemo. Und die bereitet mich einfach. Alter, ich wollte noch mehr 8000 Mal das machen, dass ich nicht mehr sehe, wo du bist. Hey, Thema. Pix. 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 Ich hab einen Pod gepixt. Die Musik. Fantastisch.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are.
Snake.
The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the
Achtung, da wird's cool. Finish.
There's no such thing in the world
Okay,
as
das noch nicht.
absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. what we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
Achtung.
By the way, what is that?
Ja, ist cool, das ist cool. Obacht.
Dog tags.
Top! Haha, fantastisch.
Anyone you know?
Wie fake, das ist real.
No, never heard the name before.
Das ist cool, den Namen, den du einträgst, am Anfang steht dann dort drauf. Fantastisch. Schmeiß es doch nie weg! Oh mein Gott! Ah, du Affe.
They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Oh, die Musik.
Snake, what about
I love this music.
Worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Hört gar nicht auf, ne?
Snake?
Vogel!
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Übrigens, by the way, Crank, was du da bist, unwichtige Nebeninformation. Man hat gerade im Hintergrund gesehen, dass Ramp dort drum steht. Also, der Typ, der Vampir-Typ, ne? Das heißt, also, der ist noch nicht tot. Cranky stinkt? Okay. Crank, einmal bitte Block. Ach, come on. Das hab ich gesehen.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Dem Screen ist weg. Tudum. Ja, wir haben es fast, Leute. Irgendwas kommt leider noch nach den Credits. Ich mache mal so leise, weil das Lied ja Copyright Quatsch ist. Ja. Ey, scrollen? Frage? Nein. Das war soweit Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Damit hätten wir das eigentlich auch abgehaukt. Ja, das werde ich gar nicht machen, ja. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob ich jetzt den dritten Teil anfangen soll oder erstmal mich wieder auf Live of P wieder mal einschmeiße. Weil da war ja auch noch was offen. Und das würde ich eigentlich gern beenden, das Game. Das ist eigentlich ziemlich nice. Das heißt für mich, ich müsste mich wieder ransetzen und dort reinkommen in dieses Kampfsystem wieder. Oh, ist so laut. Ja. Ich weiß nicht, das Ende sehen. Ich kann ja trotzdem schon mal gucken, ob ich glaube, wir hätten das eher Metal Gear spielt, ne? Oh Gott, keine Ahnung. Ich guck mal nebenbei, ne? Metal Gear Solid 2. Und ich spiele alleine. Okay. Kai. Das ist nicht so schön. Details, wir raten jemand anders, der noch online ist. Als einer online ist, wenn ich gerade gleich fertig bin. Das ist eigentlich ein guter Song, finde ich, ne? Ich kann ja schon mal alles vorbereiten langsam. Dö. Okay, das passt soweit. Ja. Aber ich schätze, für euch war das nicht so was, ein rundes Spiel, ne? Habe ich zumindest gemerkt, dass das so viel Gequatsch ist für euch ist, oder? Kommt mir so vor. Auch ganz lange hier, ne? Ah, das spielt mir wahrscheinlich so wieder YouTube oder Twitch oder was weiß ich. Ach, ich will es ganz skippen, aber ich will das Ende nicht wegmachen. Das ist ein bisschen ärgerlich. Ich hab's schnell gedreht, keine Ahnung, was man stört. Ja. Ja. Jetzt macht jetzt Luck Game Footage von Metal Gears, also, bei Ambitions, okay. Seth Kleinberg. Tja. Soul of the Enders, Kojimas anderes und Police Notes. Auch Kojimas anderes Game, was er gemacht hat. Hiroshikawa. Aki Hitachi. Also wenn die Logos kommen, haben wir es fast geschafft. Jetzt kommen schon immer die Songs. Dum, 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 dum. Guck mal, mach Lacker jetzt hier. Oh, diese. Kojima? Bitte, Kojima? Oh. Haben wir's? Und? Oh, ich mach wieder lauter, warte. So was hört. So. Das war's noch nicht, aber.
Isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime.
Das ist aber keine AD-Aufnahme, oder? Das ist eher SD.
Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Metal Gear Solid 2. Sons of Liberty. Aber jetzt Ende vom Ende.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Oh. Playtime. Knapp 10 Stunden habe ich gebraucht dafür. 13 Mal gespeichert. 21 Mal fortgesetzt. 12 Mal Alarme. Person. Achso, 57 gekillte, 28 Mal Rationen benutzt. Ja, keine Ahnung, ist okay. Keine Ahnung. Schon was freigestellt jetzt oder war es das einfach so? Codename Scorpion. Geschafft. Nur Item. Eine Digitalkamera. Nice. Noch eine Digitalkamera. Kann ich quasi Dual-Foto machen. Okay. Das war's. Das war's mit Metal Gear Solid 2. Ich werde gleich mal den Raid noch einleiten. Ich habe gesehen, nämlich Matze ist nämlich online und streamt noch. Das ist die Gelegenheit. Oh, das Intro. Das ist so toll. Ich lasse mal im Hintergrund laufen, ein bisschen leise. Gut. Dann, ich würde sagen, vielen Dank fürs Reinschauen. Irgendwann geht's weiter mit dem dritten. Wahrscheinlich live auf P. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Wie ich Bock habe. Werde ich sehen. Ansonsten, bei euch ist bei euch morgen was geplant, Kette, Deus, Crank? Irgendwas? Macht irgendwer was? Ja? Nee? Ja? Nein? Vielleicht? Die Chance, wir werben gerade. Siehst du? Da habt ihr es. Fällt ein bei Pokémon, bei Thaddeus, Crank und ich wollte fast Thaddeus, Crank und Thaddeus sagen. Und Kette! Tut mir leid. Verrückt. Gut. Ich bin raus. Adios so. Bis dann und tschüss.